which is the YouTube chat. All right, this is a big FYI. God damn it. Damn thing. This is a big FYI. I ordered something from DoorDash, and it should be coming in the next maybe 20 minutes. So I will let you know when they're at the door. So I gotta grab it. All right, ads will be starting soon. I just need to get the YouTube chat. I'm actually getting everything ready on my side. Gotta love it when YouTube doesn't tell you which stream is the vertical one. This is the horizontal one. Okay, that's the one I want anyway. Let me get this chat out. Whoops. And that's it, essentially. Okay, this is the one I want to change the setting on. There we go. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Okay, they're on their way now, so it's going to be about 15 minutes-ish. Just FYI, I ordered something from DoorDash. Not food necessarily, but something I really need. Because just before I started stream, I'm having a bit of a bad stomach ache. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because we're continuing from the main story quest, we're actually going to leave. Glimpsa Lomensa Lower Decks. Give me 2 seconds while I get one more thing fixed on my side, and that is... XIV. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Just fixing one more quick thing, and then I will go ahead and, whoops. Wrong stream. And I will go ahead and keep playing. Twitch is having the ads right now, so we're going to wait for them to be finished. In the meantime, I'm actually getting everything set up on the YouTube side. But good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Where is... if I start getting... I'll just leave it as is. All right, so... All right, we're just gonna wait for the ads to finish on the Twitch side, and then we can go ahead and get started. Yeah, some of you may get ads, some of you may not, but YouTube side does not have ads, so we can just chat and hang out for a little bit until Twitch finishes their ads. In the meantime, I'm just gonna alt-tab back. Hello, Sarah, on the Twitch side. All right, she is... Tattoo should be somewhere. We're not going to interact with Tattoo until the ads... Okay, looks like the ads ended. There she is. Well, there's the destination we need to go to. Those of you back from ads, welcome back. Oh, God. Poor Tattoo. At least she's trying. Speak with Tattoo. So we're gonna go to Tattoo right now. Whoa, you needn't say a word. Your face says it all. Oops. Let me turn it off. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Lubrigrin of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna go back to Limsa Lominsa and then take the... We're gonna take the Aetheryte crystal, and we're gonna head to the Arcanist Guild. Let's go to Ethernet, and I lost my train of thought just now. We are gonna go to the Arcanist Guild. Oh, she's up there. Okay, let me just go up the ramp and talk to her. Oops. Oh, back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally. Oh, they're outside, so I'm gonna go get... I'm gonna stop right here for a second, chat. I'll be right back, because DoorDash is at my door. I'll be right back! I'm back. Alright, let me make sure my door is locked before I... Alright, I'm back. Back for real this time. There shouldn't be any interruptions until I get sick again. Alright. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified. And I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tatsuru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of fundamentals in Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist at their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, mistress. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Alright. Tatsuru is considering the next course of action, how you might aid her in it. As fetching these garments are, I fear, I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! Then Costa del Sol we go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. Alright, we are going to Costa del Sol and speak with Tataru. You know what, chat? I think I feel like playing Lancer right now. There we go. Ah! Dragon's on my shoulder! Chat, isn't it cute? It's so cute. Look at it. This is where the man of the drowning wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year at the Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle this last time, let us be off. Let me just go to my mount guide, because I feel like having the motorcycle out. What fortune! I already found one! Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh, hello there. Well, this is a class I haven't played in a long time. Alright, we're gonna talk to Tataru again. Well fought! I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. As so named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magic since ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they'll always come home. It's sort of power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Philomen waiting. There's work to be done, and there's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the Lominson markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her she needn't worry about me. Farewell, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about, until we meet again? Bye-bye, Tataru! Alright, we're gonna go to the Rising Stones. Here's Madonna. That's a sexy chocobo. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. While it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Minfilia is eyeing you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a capable adventurer? While I'm sorry to say I have as of yet unable to do so. Now that I realize you are more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn at present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist us in the matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Alas, due to injuries, said adventurer was not presently fit for duty. Hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength. Hoary Boulder will show you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. it is true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Yes, sir. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune is become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior lad herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True. But our mission is the same. Separated by mobs we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate actions to take his readings. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Alright, so where are we headed? We're heading to Camp Tranquil. Alright, let's head there right now. Alright, we're gonna talk to the unsettled scholar. At last, the Scion's woman deigned to grace me with her presence. A pity we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isamhar. Come, we are late enough as it is. Alright, we're gonna fly to their destination. Wait, what? I thought this was supposed to be a literal escort quest. This motherfucker has to be here somewhere. There he is. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. That was easy. I see that we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though. If I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Snake Bolt awaits, shall we? I don't think I need to. I can just fly there. have a feeling he's... Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, he's right there. Before I continue further, I'm gonna alt-tab and open up my Twitch chat overlay, which I completely forgot to open. Let me get that here real quick. I can get this stupid thing open. Yeah, it's taking its sweet time. I don't know why. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna test in the chat real quick. There we go. There we go. That's all I needed to see. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would like you to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Oh, big twee. That's done. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps this should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. So what I'm going to go ahead and do, yeah, let me just teleport to Camp Tranquil. What the hell? We're in Roots Lake. Wow. He was not there before. As before, my guardian, pray lead me to my task and ensure our safety. Oh boy. Okay, those rats are gonna be... There. They're dead. This data should prove invaluable to... You gods! What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Speak with the unsettled scholar at Camp Tranquil. You chose to paddle in the Icor a while longer, I take it? No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been an immeasurable decrease of Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Who better to serve the scions of the Sound God than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant? I don't like him, chat. I don't like him. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? So, no, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Speak with the unsettled scholar at Earth's fount. Bro, I'm gonna go to this quarry mill. Fuck it. You know what I'm willing to try? I did unlock Red Mage not too long ago. You know what? What weapons do red mages equip? I might have a weapon. Let's see. Armory chest. Why do I have a... I have red mage, but what weapon do I equip for this? Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna look something up. Rapier. Mithrite rapier. Alright, let me go ahead and see if I can get a rapier. I'm gonna head back. We'll be back. Actually, it actually might be in the mount guide. No, Chocobo saddlebag. I'm gonna see if it's in there. It's very unlikely to be in there, but yeah, it's not in there. Oops. Control-Shift-I. I don't need any of these harpoons. There it is. I found the rapier. There we go. Balance gauge unlock. The balance gauge displays the current amount of black mana and white mana a red mage has accumulated. Black mana is accumulated by casting spells commonly associated with black magic, such as fire or thunder, and white mana is casting spells associated with might magic, such as arrow. There are some spells and actions that can affect both. When both black mana and white mana reach a certain amount, weapon skills such as riposte become enchanted and will deal additional damage. If the gap between black mana and white mana accumulation grow too large, the crystal at the top of the gauge will change color. It will become more difficult to accumulate the lesser of the two. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the Actions and Traits menu. I unfortunately don't have a lot of caster items. But we'll work with what we have. Alright, let's do actions. corpse. Let's do right post. That's fine. Let's leave it at number 2. Jolt deals unexpected damage potency. Vert Thumper deals lightning damage with a potency of 300. Increases black mana by 6. 50% chance of becoming Vert Fire ready. Vert Thunder 2 deals lightning damage with a potency of 100 and target and all enemies nearby it. Ver Arrow. Corpse a corpse. Rushes target and delivers an attack with a potency of 130. Vera Arrow. Deals wind damage with a potency of 300. Increases white mana by 6. Oh, there's so many keybinds. Holy shit, look at that. Vert Fire. Deals fire damage. Vert Stone deals earth damage with a potency of 260. Swear Cow delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Right post or Tanded White Post. Let me just update my keybinds real quick, chat, and then I'm just gonna go... Oh, god damn it. She has a recast timer with displacement. Flesh. Delivers an attack with a potency of 460. There's so many keybinds, I can't keep up. Deals earth damage with a potency of 260. Burststone Ready is active. Deals fire damage. The arrow. Redoublement delivers an attack with a Fire is active. First stone. This is first stone. Flesh. There wasn't an account with a potency of 460. Engagement. You know what? Let's do fire. No. For Thunder 2 and Control 8, it would be Bear Arrow 2. Alright, we're done here. Let me go ahead and grab stone. Alright, we're done here. Let me go ahead and go to my mounts. Mount guide. And what else am I getting? I am getting the... I'm gonna regret this, chat, but we're gonna try out Red Mage. Whoops! Went the wrong way. Uh-oh. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Speak with a... Alright, we're gonna stand guard as the scholar takes measurements. We're gonna stand guard where the destination is. Yes, 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 quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else. Oops. Something else. Scion! Scion! Come here! I need you! Is he dead? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are. Hori and I were worried when your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog. But not by one. Gutted like a hog. Gutted like a hog, but not by one, no. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilfred to come here? What should we do? We will see to the scholar's protection. I and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Now we're gonna go to the Rising Stones. Ads are gonna start soon. If you want an ad-free experience, please watch the stream from the YouTube side. Enter the Rising Stones. Ah, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Wilred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? Why the 12? How could that be? I will send word to Alphanode at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation, and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why? While the others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. How you been? Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense in Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Just chillin', yippee! We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested the Dravanians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though as they are, were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we had wrought. It is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here than invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we may serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soiree. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? By the Navigator. Wilred's dead? Gods damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a bare bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo consortium. A daft name for a business if I've ever heard one. What first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up, for amateurs we are. Sure to call one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men are men of the first and third taken to Legi's coin, but now we know some of them are. I'd wager me right die they're the ones that did for Wilfred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to drag attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Tulegi hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing in the wind. No, he's cleverer than this. And we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah. We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Alright, we're gonna head to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. Good to see you chillin', Corey. We're gonna speak to Minfilia on the Royal Promenade, but before we do, I want to see if there's a training dummy here. Hi, Otherworldly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How's your day going so far? I'm trying to find a training dummy. There's a token exchange. Oh, Otherworldly Patron. If I said parrot, I'm sorry. is good. Yippee! Where's Red Mage? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch classes. There. And I'm gonna switch to Samurai for a second. Wow! I need feet and legs replaced. Once I have feet and legs replaced, I can probably focus my attention on... Damn it. There we go. That should be enough for 2 gear pieces. I wanted to finish the gear pieces for, and then I can just go to the gear set list. Update gear set list. There we go. We're gonna have to go on raids then. What do I need the most right now? Oh, I need fortunately everything. Yeah, I need a whole piece of... I need a damn upgrade. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can purchase some, independent merchant. Let's see if they have anything. Maybe not the best. Doesn't have to be crazy, but it's gotta be something that I can equip. Level 44. Fuck. Alright, hat. What about gloves? $46. This is $43. Intelligence 6, direct hit 11. Mind 6, intelligence 6, direct hit rate 11. And boots. Oops, I gotta get out of that. Recommended gear. And that's it. It's not gonna be much. Right now, I don't expect it to be too much, but better than what I already have. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and speak with Minfilia at the Royal Promenade. Let's go to Ul'dah. Oh, should go to the Aetheryte. Ethernet. Chamber of Wool. There's Minfilia right there. Oh my god, move. I've been waiting for you. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi sent a word that you are needed at the quicksand. A hero must go where she's needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi. I will go on ahead. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi. Let her know that I will call upon her anon. We're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. Very close to returning to the game? What's keeping you from returning to the game? Quicksand Proprietress. That's Momodi right there. Appreciate you dropping in on such short notice. I know you got places to bleed, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alion, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it? I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to this feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the coffer and coffin. There's something I must show you. In a short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart. But something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Welcome in, Unforgiven. Alright, we're gonna go to Central Thanolin. Guess what my algorithm's once again giving me? Final Fantasy. Whee! Alright, we're just gonna head to our destination. All the Final Fantasy 14 content I need. How's the story? Looks like you're getting close. I'm more than halfway done. Actually, come not gone. Let me see how far along I am. XIV. MSQ. That's 2.2. We finished that. We're on the last part. Come not, but not gone. Oh, we're near the end, actually. Holy crap. We are near the end. Rendezvous with Alion at Central Thanolin. What the heck? What the hell? Huh? Where is she? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of the Kikerd and the buzzing of urfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. Is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alian? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Has she come this way? I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the Environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Ul'dah. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell you you are here. or to this game? You definitely play Final Fantasy XIV, Brianna. Final Fantasy XIV for life. Yippee! Oh, sultry, hallow spirit of my line.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Alright, so we are gonna go back to Ul'dah. I'd reckon you head straight for the feast after meeting Valion. What's the matter? No appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was? But this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worry about Alian. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this is an aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. Alright, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go to the banquet. Parting glass. Oh, we have to talk to... Oh my god. Judging by Momori's grin, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go!
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Just put my phone on Do Not Disturb. There we go. Oh, yeah,
Everyone
now
needs
the
to
story
be
gets
in
good.
high spirits.
Yippee! The story's getting good! Just gonna auto-advance the story.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and talk to the lady in waiting on the Royal Promenade. All right, so we are gonna go to the Chamber of Rule. There's the lady in waiting. Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to our Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's Bud Chamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I love how they warn you in advance.
Enter.
If you ever see that, you know it's
Your
peak.
Grace, your guest has arrived.
I can't wait.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the horde."
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Reborn, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
You must have started Ul'dah. Yeah, I did. Oh no! Who poisoned her? Who poisoned her? What did she do? Oh no. This isn't what you think. This.
Your Grace!
Oh, that bitch. That handmaid.
The Sultana is dead.
The handmaid's in on it.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Boy, if you don't shut your football ass up.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Nah, run! Chad, I want to kick this fucker.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Lalafels cannot be trusted, Chad.
That which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
I have unpopular opinions about these cutscenes. We can discuss them after.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Oh, he could see right through your bullshit!
Being a most gracious host, I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
We have so no risk of spoilers. Okay. Maybe Aymeric did see through his bullshit.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I
Thancred got
must
cock-blocked.
apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred got cock-blocked, boys.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Otherworldly, thank you so much for the follow.
You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Hey, be gentle with me. My safe word is pineapple.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
I want to kick this
fucker.
fucker.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I want to kick that fucker in the face.
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
He better have cut his head off. No! Kill this fucker! Kill him! No! I was hoping for a good stab in the chest.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Reborn!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Damn. I was hoping two midgets would die. Did I say midgets? I'm sorry.
Like you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Chad, I apologize for saying the word.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Hey, yo!
You are not the man you once were, Reborn. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
I hope we get to cut off his balls one day, chat. Chat! Without spoiling, do I get to cut off their balls?
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
I want to cut off their balls.
It was me.
Fuck you. Okay, let's cut off his balls. Let's cut off his balls! You are justified in killing him. Reborn?
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand.
Reborn's the goat right now.
Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
No! I want to cut off someone's balls! Cut off someone's balls! No!
Ah, there you are.
Tancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
No, you're just hitting
When
on
I
them.
realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation.
No, Thancred, you just got cock-blocked.
'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Yes. And cut
Unless
off
you
their
plan
balls.
on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
But we get the satisfaction of cutting off their balls.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ulda. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
I'll just have a chance to switch classes after this.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Listen, if I'm gonna fight off a few brass blades and a couple of traitors, I want to look sexy while doing it. Never trust a Lalafell, they are condensed evil. Lalafells are just packed full of evil, and they're the size of packed into one little toddler-sized piece. That's Lolarilo.
Now look what you've done.
Get him, girl.
Are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Alright, ads are gonna start in a minute.
I'm fine. I
Wish
can
we
do
could
this all
pause it.
day. How
Unfortunately,
about
I
you?
can't pause the cutscene, but let me know when you get back when the ads are... Actually, you know what? I could just wait. I could just wait, guys. Or not, no.
Nearing the end of my tether.
Oh, I can't pause the cutscene. Actually, wait a minute. I can. We'll disable to X advance. We're gonna hold off for about 3.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
All right, chat. Ads are gonna start soon. Let me know when ads start. And let me know when the ads ends. If you want an ad-free experience, go ahead and watch the YouTube side. I am actually gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna get a snack. There's a box of grapes with my name on it, and I'm really hungry. I will be right back. I should already be back by the time the ads end on the Twitch side. But other than that, I'm gonna grab some grapes. I'll be right back in about a minute. I am back with a bowl of grapes. Once the ad timer on the Twitch side expires, we are going to continue forward. Ooh. Excuse me. See how far we are. "30 seconds until ads end on the Twitch side. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta fix that. Chat, I'm gonna fix that real quick because my model is taking up a big chunk of the screen, which shouldn't be happening. Hold on just a second. See how it looks on OBS now? Oh my god, that looks so fucking weird. That looks so weird. Hold on, chat. Ads done. Yippee! Chat, I'm gonna I don't know why it's bending over like that. It looks so fucking weird. Swaying animation. Uh-oh. All right, I'll fix it later. I don't have time. We gotta move. We have to move. We're not gonna just make the model just a tad bit bigger. I just don't want the ears to cut off. There. All right, alt tabbing to Final Fantasy. There we go. Wait, hold on. I'm making sure I actually ulted the game. God damn it! There we go.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
All right, let's go back and turn on text auto advance.
Let them have it, Ida.
Get him, Ida! Get his ass! Or get their ass!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Hey! Gonna have my grapes while we're enjoying the cutscene.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sylvine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
Good evening, how's it going? Fun! Welcome in, Mana. I think we're in the end of... You're close to the end? Yep! Close to the end.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Don't die.
My friends.
Leave us!
I'm never gonna go into combat. I'm gonna probably switch to Dragoon.
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
I'd say we cut off their balls.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Oh, because they're too fast?
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Yeah, they could just continue to run. Like, why would they stop? Hey. And that ends the tale.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
You can't be an adventurer anymore. Unfortunately, chat. Thancred is there goes Thancred's ending to his adventure career, for he took an arrow in the knee. But all is not lost.
She speaks to me.
I'm gonna stop the auto. I'm gonna stop the auto events for just a second. Listen, chat. This marks the end of Thancred's career as an adventurer, for he took an arrow in the knee. But all is not lost. This is not the end for our friend Thancred. When there is an end, there is always the beginning. He spent the rest of his days working as a guard in Whiterun. Catching sweet roll thieves for honest coin. You gotta respect the grind. You gotta respect what Thancred's doing. Right? Right? I think the heir to the knee is getting married. Like, proposal. Nah, he's gonna be a Whiterun. Hey, at least being a Whiterun Hey, at least being a Whiterun guard is a stable job. I absolutely agree. Don't think of it as the end of a Scion career. Think of it as a new beginning.
I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Why?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
Tis the only way.
know you?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Oh, it's Alfie.
What of the others? Damn that man! Taleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Oh, it's the adventure from the beginning of the game!
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Uh-oh.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard! Stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but 'twould appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Well, you did.
And who might you be, young sir?
Talpin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah.
Ah, he's adorable.
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
He looks like a little fat boy. It's so cute.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end...
In the end, you fucked up.
'Twas I who needed saving.
The soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon they'll take care back to Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Kind of missing. Changing my, hold on. Glamour plate, recommended gear, there we go. Ah, shit. I fucked up. Alright, anyway. Actually, I don't even need a new weapon. I'm gonna switch to Dragoon for now. We're gonna look sexy. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he let us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father often spoke of you. Long had looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphinaud, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So as long as you are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Turupin, but Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's Sid! Sid? What are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarist and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monetarists claim. Marshal Tarupin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Up! Up! There's no rest for the righteous. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Harshfall. Mayhap he will know what to do. We're here in Kurthus. We're just gonna fly there. Alright, we're here. We're gonna talk to Horsefart. Master Alphinaud told me of your tale. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Best character in the game, Horsefart. In times of trouble, there are few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Asgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Welcome,
Agents of
Infolingo.
Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every
Oops. Okay, I gotta go back in the game. I can't shut. 1 second. Let me finish this cutscene.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Don't mind if I do.
'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Let me finish this cutscene. Can I finish this cutscene, please? Can I? Thank God. Welcome in, Vilengo. How's it going, huh? Good to see ya. Hello. Ah! Whoopsie. All right. Speak with the House Fortempsgard. I don't know why I like saying that. Don't worry why I'm wearing skimpy clothing or skimpy armor in cold weather. You gotta make sacrifices to comfort to look good. Whatever keeps you warm. Indeed. Oh, that guy! Damn it! Alright. When you get inside Ishgard, can you watch the Heavensward cinematic? It's on the title screen. Sure! It is like a French, for tall. Alright. Listen, I can't pronounce any of these names, so I'm gonna call it House Fortemps. From now on, it is named House Fartemps. Just the Fartips. Just ignore the last letter of the Ishgardian names. House Fortom. Fortom. Okay. Listen, it's House Fartimps. Fartimps. It kind of sounds better. It rolls off the tongue. Why not? Why not, Chad? From now on, we shall now call it House Fartips. I had to take French in school. Damn Canadian schools. Dang. I forgot Canadians have a... I forgot we had there's a province in Canada that speaks French. I think it's Quebec. Correct me if I'm wrong. I've never been to Canada, so I don't know. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You know you will get many more French names in... no! Listen, if I can't pronounce it, I'll give them my own little nickname. It is recommended you set aside a sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Well, the dragons have Nordic names instead. I think all the house names are French-inspired. House Fortom. 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 Listen, if we're gonna be in a long-ass cutscene, I might as well look sexy doing it. Also, in French, the R sounds like a cat choking on a hairball. Fatal! 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 That sounds like a dragon shout. House for Tom! House for Tom! House for Tom! What's for Tom? House for Tom! It's softer. For Tom! House for Tom! All right, here comes the cutscene. Tataru! No more ARR stink. Yippee! I'm so happy that you are... I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. The Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Billman told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I have observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yugiri! Ah, yes. My mask. It was lost in the struggle. God damn, she's fucking hot. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriange. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no further success as yet. I hope you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only the Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, do we not? The two of you escape. It is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing."
Yes, it was all your doing. You fucked up, sir.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchfond.
Orchfond.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
How are the quests? We're actually about done with this, I think we finished the quest in ARR. The next, after this cutscene, as soon as we get to Ishgard, we're gonna start the new expansion. Are those the credits? Yep, those are the credits. So we can chat a bit until it ends. But yeah, we've actually finished the AR quest line. The next step is Heavensward. We're gonna finish what we can in the next hour or so, and then we can continue Heavensward tomorrow. But those of you who helped me get to this point, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I've had a lot of fun. Roll the credits. How do you... I'll just let it play. It's up from there. Yep. We're just getting started.
To all
07, everyone. Salute. We finally beat it. And we lost everything. For everything we lost, there is always something to gain.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
I like this song. Does anyone know the title of this song? Did you watch the HEAVENSWARD trailer? No, we're actually at the trailer. We're actually at the credits right now. Answers. When we... Does the new HEAVENSWARD trailer start when we go to Ishgard? Or could I just log out right after the credits? Answers is the song. Yippee! Yeah, that's where it shows up in the main menu. Reminds me how we lost Louis Sois as well. Yeah. This song is so good. I want to listen to this. It's so good. It was playing then as well. He sent us into the future to save us, sacrificing himself. Me, Joey, and Ukov singing this while dragons die behind my ass. Listen, you know what we call those back at home? We call those bad dragons. We call those bad dragons. That's how it plays out if you play 1.0 as well. ARL starts at the point.
Trust unto
I think I remember that cutscene.
In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die, and know.
How long are these credits? You can skip them? Alright, we can skip them now. Yeah, we're not gonna go through all those cutscenes.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Moral of the story, chat, never trust a Lalafell. Never trust a Lalafell. They may be 3.5 feet tall, but they are packed full of pure evil. Don't worry, you lose no context. It just skips the credits themselves. Post-credit scenes. Ooh, I love post-credits cutscenes. Well, this was the post-credit. Nabrialis is no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Oriange. Fucking traitor! I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. You fucking traitor! I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Chat! No spoilers, but do we get to cut off Oriange's balls? I want to cut off his balls. What is with you cutting off balls? They deserve due punishment.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Worry not. Your balls are safe. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. My left arm. Wait, is this where I can now access the cutscene for Heavensward? Do I log out now or wait till I get to Ishgard? Enter the city? Okay. The time for action has come, and Alpha Nod knows what he must do. Then check out the cinematic. Okay.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Boy, you lost your goddamn mind. But okay, do whatever you want.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortam. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Yay!
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Let me know if you guys are getting ads. Ads are going to be starting playing soon, so let me know when you start to get ads on the Twitch side.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Yippee! Coming to Ishgard. So let's talk to Horsefart real quick. Alright, we're gonna check out the cinematic in a second. Once ads end, we're gonna walk into the city, so we're gonna wait. I'm gonna make my way to the city, but we're not gonna enter yet, but once ads on the Twitch side finish, we'll experience Ishgard together. speak with the Temple Knight Gate Guard at the Gates of Judgment. We're gonna do that right now. Alright, we're just gonna wait here. Alright, so those of you watching for the YouTube side, we are waiting for the Twitch side to finish ads, and then we'll all experience Ishgard together. Wonder if there's a way to walk instead of run. Is it like this? No. Okay. I got it. RP walk? Yeah, we're gonna RP walk. By default, yeah, I pushed the hotkey. Thankfully, my World of Warcraft knowledge came in handy here. Yeah, we're not going in yet until the countdown finishes. Look at my cute little dragon. He's sitting on my shoulder. Chat, isn't it cute he's sitting on my shoulder? He's like my little Pokemon. Yee! All right, those of you coming back from ads, welcome back. We're about to walk into Ishgard. We're all gonna experience it at the same time. Come along with me, and we are going to experience Ishgard together. Wards of House Fatam? Yes. Ah, yes. You may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Wee wee!
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
They came.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Get used to it.
Great and proud nation, devoted to Helone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
They came. I think we all came
in the
at his...
midst of the Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortam, Heavensward. Heavensward! We finally made it! In the midst of the Dragonsong War, they came. That kind of sounds war. I love this guy's voice. Me too. Me too. They came. I think we all came from the sound of his voice. Get used to it. We come a lot in Heavensward. Listen. Then I'm in for a treat. Chat, we are all gonna come in Heavensward. We are all gonna come from Heavensward. We come to Heavensward. We come to Ishgard. There's gonna be a whole lot of coming. Check out the cinematic. Yeah, I'm about to do that now. Shh, I got rest. Okay, I'm rested now, so I can just log out. Not have to wait. We're here, boys. We finally reached Heavensward. Movie and titles. Okay. There we go. Here's Heavensward demo and title. You can click on movies to choose it there. Oh no! Don't make me relive that. Estinian? Good that you're a warrior there. What a great way. What a great time to play Dragoon, chat. In an expansion that consists of the Ishgard, what a great way to play Dragoon. What a great time to play Dragoon. What? Are you serious? If you finish the AR Dragoon storyline before you eat Estinian and Heavensward, you got some different lines. Let's go. I've already finished all the Dragoon storylines. Just a couple of different lines, nothing major. I love Estinian. I love Estinian. I agree. He's such a badass. I could already tell when I was doing the quests. I love how the NPCs recognize that they know you and what you did for them. In Heavensward? Meteor equipped with the level 60 Dragoon gear, by the way. Let me introduce you to... I know this guy! That was Estinian not that long ago. When we were doing the... When I was doing the main story quest, like... Bro, I walked into... What is it called? I walked into that room with, I'm Emmerich? There he was, right next to him. It was Estinian. I thought that motherfucker was dead. I thought he was dead. I mean, the Dragoon quest ended with him being taken over or whatever by, what's that dragon's name? I forgot. Or killed by that dragon. Or presumed to be dead. And there he was during a main story quest. He's right there. Wild, huh? Greetings, Mistress the Hellcat. On behalf of Horse Vatom, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. Needhog, yeah, Needhog. Meteor is the male MC character from all the cinematics. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence at the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Imagine how silly I would look just walking to... Let's see how far we are. Let's first go ahead and, let's take a leisurely stroll to the Aetheryte Crystal and then attune there. my god, I'm gonna look so silly, but I don't care. We're just gonna take a little leisurely stroll to the nearest aetheryte crystal. We're gonna see the sights, boys. Alright, where's my quest? You're a goblin. The RP data center. Walking is not unusual there. Thank God. Wait a minute. How do I... You know what? Let's just go to the other 2 crystals. There's another Ethernet shard. We're walking, taking a leisurely stroll to the nearest Ethernet shard. Let's walk to the last Ethernet shard, and then we can just go ahead and run to the quest. And what do you know? It shouldn't be a long walk. It's right around the corner. Yay, daily chicken! Wait, where? There's the Ethernet shard. Geronimo! That didn't hurt at all. 3 new jobs to discard by or Dark Knight, Astro, and Machinist. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's see if I can pick them up. Well, what do you know? We can start with Machinist first. Whoops. Why? Okay, it's this way. I think they started... I'm pretty sure I did read this before. They do start at level 35. Stephanivian. Ah, my prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you're one of the adventurous types? Ah, Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. Let me say that you made the right choice visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture radar weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the mechanics of the machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us, exploring the machinist discipline? Yes, sir. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. In my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stephanivian. Stephanivian de Hylenon. And you are? Is it? Well, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, it is our charge to manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But pray forget about those tile-old inventions. The future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garlon's magitech and with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of the trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand on my revolution theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you the time now for a brief lesson? Yippee! Holy hell, is it loud. Splendid! Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique of handling a fire. Where the hell is our master marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him the most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor would deign to put an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship. But I might explain to you the particulars of the machinist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, my lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Well, that sucks. Confound the men! We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the... But my lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the land of Osea. Ah, yes, I should have realized he would have turned to his homeland. La Nosea, his lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place, where folk will club cross you across the face as soon as look at you. Well, must admit to a little familiarity with the environs. Hark, Joy! The prospectometer chirps again. Of course, our aspiring machinist. We shall have the worthy Din here act as our guide. I wouldn't go that far. Now, no false modesty. Whatever knowledge you have of the place must far exceed ours. No matter your protestations, you will consent to guide us, will you not? Then 'tis settled. Joy here, in addition to a loyal service to House Halinart, is the finest shot of the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark our technique well during our little jaunt to La Nosea. Speaking of which, we must ease decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. Do I have... Alright, let's go ahead and see what other quests I can pick up for class quests. I'm definitely interested in machinists. Where are we going? Oh, there's 2 other quests. Dark Spectacle and What's Your Sign? I could probably pick those up right now. But not without attuning to this Ethernet shard. That's important. Let's see. Ishgard is definitely a very beautiful place. Alright, we have access to the tribunal. Ishgardian citizen. Ooh. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. As I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to smoke through his armor, spreading to every limb of his body. When it began to rise and envelop him in the mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking and dumping his corpse in the burrow. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Search for the temple knights in the broom. We will do that in a second. We're just going to go ahead and pick up that one last quest. I gotta remember to attune every Etherite I see. The Dark Knight job quest might be the best job quest line in the game. You know what? We could do this. Let me pick up the quests. Greetings and welcome to the Athenium Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate of this place in learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Then you are wise to come hither, for the stars are written in the fates of every woman and man on Heidelin. It was there in the stars I read a woman who would call upon the Athenium to this very day. A woman who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know is to be my newest protege. Jean Canard. Jean Quinard. Jean Quinard. I'm trying to say his name. Well, I was not expecting that, but what is a name? But an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold? In a sense, that is. My name is Jean Canard de Durandar, and I am an astrologer for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining Nick for an answer. But that would be too easy now, wouldn't it? Very well. At the beginning it is. Astrology, or reading of the stars, is a branch of ethological science which originated in distant Charlian. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago that O'Donnell the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravanian horde, that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning, the Charlian School of Astrology and the Ishgardian School, the former placing the focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy, the latter, specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here at Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us say my fellow astrologians have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know how Charlian astrology could benefit the sea and the soldiers, they will feel foolish for ever having doubted me. Us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable? I see you wasted no time in making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I can often misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlian. Not the Charlayan, mind you. The colony that I once thrived in the Dravanian hinterlands. I can recall my time like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60. Let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes of astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elementals houses. Divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task, and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I would actually might be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized that all the transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do these very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses, and their relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, wherein there lie the secrets of tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon, you too will become privy to these secrets. Now, but not on this day. No. I would have you transcribe musty old tomes, like I was once forced to do. No, the task I would have you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlian astrological techniques in the city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I've begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologers here at the Athenaeum if they have heard aught. Yeah, I'm not reading a long cutscene right now. Inquire with the other astrologers. Yeah, we'll go to those places later. We're gonna go ahead and let's finish the main story quests. Let's just complete one of the main story quests, and then we can go ahead and do the class quests. Let's do Dark Knight first. I believe that's the closest one. Is Dark Knight a tank class? I think it is. The warrior light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home. The Fatamp Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends. Introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
Oh, they're elves. They're so cute.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Don't mind if I do.
You will do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Ooh. Where? Oh, Alphanon. Okay, we gotta talk to him. Though our friends in House Faton have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we... Oh my god. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markers in the taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant will accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Those documents identify you as wards of House Faton. Faton. Those documents identify you as wards of House Faton. Given our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Faton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. The city awaits. Yippee! We get to explore the city! Let's go! Wait. Is there a... We can't forget about the, We can't forget about the etherite. Wait, where's... Okay, we can go ahead and do this quest here. Can we jump? Can I jump down from here? Let's see. Whee! That didn't hurt. I believe there is a crystal that I need to interact with. I don't remember if I did here, though. Oh, no, I didn't. You have tuned yourself with all the Ethernet shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible at the Ethernet destination. Yippee! All right, where are we going? I want to do the Dark Knights quest. Definitely a must do, at least the ARR line. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm not gonna probably complete the entire quest, but let's see how far we go for the next 10 minutes. The last vigil. That's more than far enough for charity. I'll take care of the rest. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more! Enough! Open your eyes! Look! Do you see now? Do you see? The fuck? I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous ass got the better of me. How about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Someone! Anyone! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you. Before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you. Gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. Listen, 'cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Feed me a desire. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knight, so I will. Yes, teach me the ways of the... I can be the star... I remember. Listen, 'cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Feed me a desire. I can be the star you rely on. Yeah! Yeah, I got Dark Knight. Dark Knight unlocked, boys! Yeah! Dun 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 dun! Yippee! Hi, Connie. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute. How you been? Thank you so much for the gifted subs! I appreciate it so much. Who got the gifted? Unforgiven! Congratulations, you got a sub! Thank you so much, Kanu. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got. Let me just go ahead and switch classes, because I just got a new class. Let's see. The best way to change class is through is equipping their weapon. So let me just go ahead and Steel Claymore. Equip. Let's do recommended gear. Oh, for God's sake. Well. And then we're gonna gear set list, equip set. No, create a new gear set. There we go. We're gonna get the machine. We're actually gonna get all 3 quests. And then we're gonna call it. We're gonna wait for the ads to finish playing, and then once I finish all the quests, this symbol indicates the defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description at any time in the actions and traits menu. Oh, so chat, I've never tanked before. So Dark Knight would be officially my first tank class. When the game mentions enmity, is this like threat level like in WoW? Awesome. Aggro. Yeah, it's basically aggro. We are going to the observatorium. Actually, no, we're gonna go to... Deal damage to maintain it. Oh! I thought... Okay. Okay. On the scale of 1 to 10, how easy is it to tank in the game? In general. Because I've never tanked before. Right, not much. Trying to get life together. That's good to hear. You know, I think I'm just gonna go to Camp Overlook. Yeah, Dark Knight's a tank clat. Every damage generates aggro. Let's say I'm a DPS and I hit a mod, you get 10 aggro. If you have stance on your abilities, you generate 10,000. Alright, so that means I could generate... It sounds like I could generate aggro without much effort. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Tank stats makes it easier. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, so I can turn on grit. Okay, if I turn on grit, as long as I'm doing damage, I generate aggro. Range attack has bonus aggro on it as well. So just hit things. Okay, that sounds so easy. That sounds so easy. I was scared. Like, wait a minute. If I press the wrong button, I lose aggro and we wipe the raid. I'm hoping it's not the case. Tanking is hard as fuck. Alright, I'm scared, chat. It's actually okay. I was about to say, like, no way. I don't want to be that one tank that forgets to push a button and then suddenly the raid is wiped. Watch Joe Cat's crap guide on Final Fantasy XIV. I actually saw... Tank Fantasia linked me one of Joe Cat's videos the other day. Short, funny, and informational. Yippee! Alright, I gotta look at, Don't tell me. Are you serious? You cannot complete this quest until the following conditions are met. Disciples of War or Magic. Oh my god. Please don't tell me that's the main story quest. Let me check something real quick. We are on HEAVENSWARD. We know that for a fact. Main scenario quest. Oh, heavens. Oh, shit. What quest is this? That's Blue Quest. So unlock something. Okay. How the hell do we get this quest? Okay, what's that quest again? Oh, you're dark. Wait. Darkness. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Then I will switch to my Dragoon. I forgot my... Just swap to your main job? Yeah, I'm about to do that now. I'll switch to Dragoon. Not a big deal. No, go ahead. Shoot his balls off. She said it, not me. Okay. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, just look at you, the epitome of a roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? Because only pirates come, hold a firearm like this. And I ain't gonna teach the machinist way to no hopeless, sausage-finger adventure what you dragging off the street. I can't talk like this. Then you are saying that our sausage-fingered adventure shows a glimmer of hope. You will consent to instruct her? Not for on these parts, are ya? Fine, Stephanievian. I'll give your web one bloody chance. One lesson to see what she's made of. The fate of the Sky Seal manufacturer, nay, the very future of machinistry is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. Machinist. All right, we're gonna unlock one more quest. Actually, we're gonna unlock one more class, and that is we're gonna go to the observatorium. Just one more quest, and we can unlock Astrologian. Just finish HEAVENSWARD. Yep. I'm probably gonna grind these classes off stream. We will be continuing the HEAVENSWARD questline tomorrow. In the meantime, if I have time tomorrow, I will try to grind off stream. I actually haven't finished grinding, getting Rogue up to level yet. Is that Ulbrich? Stairway to the Heavens. Okay. Jean Canard should be in the tower. Whee! There he is. I'm not gonna read the dialogue out loud. We're gonna go to Quarry Mill. This is a long quest. There he is. Oh my god. Speak to the... not... Speak with House Forton Manson in the Hall Blonde. Speak with Quimperane in the Snake Bolt. So this way. So we're gonna unlock Astrologian, and then we're just gonna call it a night. DK is still one of the most fussable tanks on my level, which is a great bonus. Oh, really? I'm gonna have a fun... I could definitely see myself having a fun time with, DK. finally got astrologian. We're not gonna do any more quests. We're just done here. Once we unlock the astrologian. Alright, so what weapon... Actually, I gotta create a gear set for both machinist and astrologian. Armory chest. And then we're going to create one for astrologian. We're going to have thaumaturge. I haven't gotten a chance to level that one up yet. Create a new gear set, and then I'm going to create one for astrologian. Weathered Alembic. That's alchemist. What am I doing? Drop these lancer items. I'm trying to find the weapon. Oh, scholar? No, that's not it. Genus arm. Weathered hatchet, Garuda's arm, Mithrite trident. Where is it? There it is. Equip. And then recommended gear. And we're gonna set the gear list for astrologian. And with that, chat, we are done. Thank you all so much for coming. We finally finished a Realm board, and we just started the HEAVENSWARD quest line. So what we're gonna do is tomorrow we're gonna do the actual storyline strictly. If there's any class quests that I need to do while if we're waiting for an alliance raid or dungeon, we could do the quest while we wait for a queue to pop. Using the actions of Astral Draw and Umbral Draw will replace Play 1, Play 2, and Play 3 with their respective Arcanum, which will be represented by the Arcana gauge. Oh, cool. All right, we're done here. Thank you all so much for coming. We are going to call it a night. It is 12:44. It is time for me to call a night and end stream. If you haven't already, please follow. You'll be notified the next time I return. We will definitely be continuing this tomorrow. We'll be starting the HEAVENSWARD quest. We will strictly do the story quests only. For now, we'll just do the story quest. The only time we'll probably do the class or side quest is when there is a, it's just to pass the time while the queue pops. Thank you all so much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to watch my stream. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Let me see who's going to be receiving the raid tonight. Who will be our victim for tonight's raid? Let's see. Who is our victim? Who is our victim? God damn it. Who is our victim? God damn it. Muted the tab. My bad. I will be doing the class quests for Dark Knight and Machinist right now, off stream. But right now we're gonna do strictly, story quests. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's send the raid out to Dancing Corpse. He is currently also playing Final Fantasy XIV. He is on the latest. He is actually doing the latest patch right now. I hope everyone gets a drink of water. Let me just go ahead and send the raid out to Dancing Corpse. All right, we're raiding out to Dancing Corpse. He is also playing Final Fantasy XIV. He is way ahead of me. I hope everyone gets a drink of water, gets a good night's sleep. Be good. I will see you all next time. Night, everyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. We'll see you tomorrow for more HEAVENSWARD. Goodbye. Thank you all so much for coming. Bye-bye. Alright, so thank you all so much for stopping by, everyone. Everyone, YouTube side. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Bye-bye.